Alright, you'll have to let me know how all the sound and everything is. And please tell me in the chat if you think my my face is covering up anything important, and I can always move it. So this is I think our sister, kind of. Oh, and I forgot about the bridge baby. Norman Reedus has a baby strapped to his chest that allows him to detect monsters. It's just so bonkers. I don't know. And I gotta close up the laptop screen a little bit so I can see the edge here. Okay, so I have on my back a lot of cargo that is supposed to be going someplace. And I haven't quite figured out, let's see.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Okay, do I have any that is for this location? I thought I had some for... Oh, I guess both of these are going here. Wait, where is this supposed to go? I don't... Okay, so if I... It's not telling me where this stuff is supposed to go. Is there another button I can press here? Just to go back, I guess. So deliver lost cargo. If I tap on this one. So now we're into entrust lost cargo. So don't entrust. Did I do a thing?
Delivering cargo. I'm so glad you're here. Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Okay, I guess that was supposed to go to this spot. I got some likes. I don't know what those are for.
Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
So I've got another one, right? Oh. Nope, never mind. So then there was one more, yeah, so this is the part where I gotta go to the next place. And let's see if I can carry all of it. Because that's the only thing we gotta do. Turn up the screen brightness on my tablet. Hello, Blathbandia. Welcome. Okay, so... why is it having me fabricate equipment? I missed something. What did I... okay, so... rare metal delivery. And if I accept the order... and then I don't make anything. Load all to my back. Okay, so that's pretty heavy. That's a bunch of rare metals. I might have to ditch that ladder. Or I'm gonna be moving really slowly. Okay, confirm. And I guess that's it.
Order assigned.
Oh man, how badly am I gonna fall over with this thing? Oh, wrong way. That's right, let's just open in the back here. Okay, I need to plot my course here. So let's go ahead and... if I highlight a marker, I can remove all, I thought. Okay, removing the markers. So, we want to go from there to, like, I guess, trying to think of what the easiest way. Actually, do we need to cross? We do need to cross. So we might want to cross, like, here. And then... something like that. And then if I need to plan an alternate route... maybe from like here to here to here. I think maybe through there might be a thing. And then either there to there and then join the other path, or I don't know. But we're gonna try and cross the river here. Is water bad? Well, it's not, it's just it becomes difficult to control stuff, so if you're in too deep in the water, you might get swept away and you might lose cargo. And we're trying to get S ranks, okay. Alright, my buddy John is here, not in the chat, he's texting me, but he's here. Welcome. Alright, so I think this is the one we want to follow first that crosses the river here. Oh, I'm moving so slow. Because I'm going to start to teeter over
Weapons restrictions
as I'm going through here, because it pick up what? What is it having me pick up? Memory chips.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Interesting. And I'm assuming that I would see those if I did the scan situation here. But whereas that one I just stumbled on. Okay, and just keep doing that. Okay, let's see how reasonable it is to cross the river here. What is this? Oh, watchtower. Oh, that might be nice. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. Looks like I might be able to cross over there. But then, I don't know. No, it makes more sense over there, I think. That looks shallow enough. We'll see. This is basically the Oregon Trail. I mean, actually it kind of is, because you're moving from the east coast of the United States out west. It's just not... It's not actually going through, I think the Oregon Trail was further north than my expected trajectory. I don't know what this is.
Heads up, Sam.
Is that
Your
a
cargo's
person?
been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you.
Oh,
Get to
okay.
your destination ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Yeah, that's a bad guy. So we're going my other route here. But those are the human bad guys, not the sci-fi bad guys. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Okay, and then there's the rain, which is the,
Raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
So the mules are bad guys. Alright, how about we cross the river here? I think that looks pretty reasonable. Let's see if the scanner agrees with me. Didn't give me any info. And yeah, that seems alright. So we're gonna grip for balance. Stamina starts to go down. And that's really beating me up in the yellow part there. So let's try standing still. Paddle. Okay, I think I made it. I think that's alright. I don't know if it's gonna give me a hard time when I actually get to the place about that, but I think I've still got everything. So it was a valuable learning thing there. I still can't pick up these crystals or whatever. Yeah, it's not an option. Okay. You know, I watched, I don't know what happens if I eat these. Anyway. I watched a speed run, an any percent speed run of, Shadow of the Colossus last night, and there's a guy who, you know, plays the game a lot, enough that he can beat the whole thing in like an hour and a half. Although he did repeat a couple things to try to get tricks to work right, but he was having the exact same problems with the controls, so I found that really gratifying. He was yelling at the horse just as much as I was. disconnected from chiral network. What if I go over here? Am I connected again? Okay, so it's just something in that square. Hey, Soon Soon. Oh no, which speedrunner was I watching? Is that what you're asking? He was a Swedish guy. I can't remember his name. I just watched the ESA. Right, that's the European speedrunners. Oh dear. Okay, crouch. Because I like watching them with the commentary. I don't like watching... Okay. We've got BTs. I assume.
Yeah.
Behind you. BTs or boogie tunes, is that what? Okay, we got one coming up. There it is. Oh man, that just looks so cool. There's some more over here.
I think you're afraid.
That one's real close. Okay. This is like, what if Metal Gear Solid 5 was all about the skulls?
Want to make a little more noise.
Did I make it through? Oh, no. Just into another cutscene. Oh no. Oh no, my baby. My baby van.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Gotta maintain your baby, bruh. Autoxemia? Autotoxemia, okay. I can read. I'm a reader. I've read a book. There's some resins and some metals, but are they on the other side of the river? Because I'm not gonna fuck with that. I can do that when I'm in like free play after this. Okay, it stopped raining. I shouldn't have to worry.
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Yeah. Oh, is this a freebie? No, I can't use it though. I haven't done the vehicle tutorial.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Can I turn on subtitles for that stuff? Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna give me any more. It already gave me just... Did you want subtitles or not? That's... Lupus, the baby has lupus. It's never lupus.
Decontaminating suit. Rest is advised.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not subtitled. Should definitely be subtitled. Okay. Doesn't want me to do this, I don't think. Or did it? Okay. Gives you rare metals.
Wait station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome. When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? They weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
I want that S rank. I don't understand why likes are, well, anyway. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I imagine at some point I'm gonna get not an S, but I assume it'll be on harder missions. And I don't know what this is. Like, I don't know if I level up or whatever. Because my miscellaneous score is getting up there. Apparently so is my delivery volume.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
And then he's got these basically like USB keys, but they connect them with some sort of network. Okay. So, yeah, the amount of distance that you travel seems to be pretty insane.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
It is not his baby, and it's questionable whether or not it's even human. But it's like they're a tool for finding the monsters in this because they're invisible. I don't know what all of that is. There's a ghost. Okay, I see.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
This guy's name is Die Hard Man.
Sam, do me a favor.
That's
Take your
Guillermo del
people to a
Toro.
private room and connect it to the incubator.
He's Dead Man. So it's Die Hard Man and Dead Man. Cool, I hate it, yeah. What do I still have in my bag right now? Oh, memory chip. Okay. Cool.
Well, would you look at this? Thank you so much, Sam.
I don't know what that means, and I don't want to slow this game down anymore by like reading and listening to a bunch. I don't know. What do I have on my? Oh, that's just a punch. I guess I can punch. I just learned I can punch. Okay, so private locker. On my back, I got a ladder and resins. When did I pick up the resins? Yeah, let's go ahead and put that in the locker. I guess I'll keep the ladder in case. Oh, I don't know what you're specifically referring to, sorry, I missed that. So it looks like in this screen my face would almost be better in the bottom right, but you're not missing much other than part of the diagram of the ladder. Oh, punch, yeah. You don't want to punch, you want to palm strike. It's way better for self-defense. Okay. How do I fix baby? Do I not fix baby? Recycle baby. Oh, if I go in the private room. Yeah, no, I had to do some not necessarily combat training, but some like physical training because I've done security guard work, and like if you're trying to throw a punch and you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna hurt yourself. But if you just get somebody with your palm,
remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's you got like stir to your bones, and it's more forceful and more direct, something like that. Only if you actually have to.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean Still Mother?
Correct. A Steel Mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods
I
were
missed part of
designed
that.
to simulate the conditions inside a Steel Mother's womb.
What is a still
BBs
mother?
need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a Steel Mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its Steel Mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No
Try not to
BB
get
on record
attached, except when
has
you're
remained
literally
in service
attached.
for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
You guys are jumping to a lot of conclusions in the chat. The real answer is probably so much stranger than what you've even thought of so far.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Alright, get some Norman Reedus butt going on here.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Sam, have you considered selling your bathwater?
Dispensing. There.
Yeah.
Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam,
yeah, it's Norman Reedus. He was in The Walking Dead.
America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of The Walking Dead either, which leads me to a boring story, which is that I very nearly met Norman Reedus once. I was at the San Diego Comic-Con, and we were trying to skip a crowd by walking on the pier side of everything, or on the coastal side by all the docks and everything, and we ended up behind one of the hotels there, and he was just sort of hanging out, And I think he was waiting for somebody to come meet him, or like some sort of like meetup or something. This was kind of in the early days of The Walking Dead. I saw him, I knew who he was, and I went, I don't like that show, and we just kept walking. He looked like he was ready to talk to somebody, but... so, I'm sorry, Norman Reedus. I should have said hi. I doubt you give a shit. Anyway, so let's look at my figures. Yeah, do the point thing. Yeah, oh yeah, it just breaks my immersion. It's so fucking weird. Okay. I love how weird it is. Okay. We're gonna skip the product placement over there. Let's take a look at the terminal. And I can check my mail. I mean, I find it a little bit strange to see celebrities in person, but I also went to a lot of... I've been to a lot of conventions, so I've seen a lot of celebrities in person. It gets less weird. But yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it just bothers me when, yeah, it's like, oh, I know who this person is, and they have no concept of who I am, which can be kind of frustrating, whether I like what they do or not. Anyway. So anyway, okay, I got some mail. Thanks for delivering those rare metals, Sam. This is from Benjamin Hancock. I think he's the one we just met, or maybe the one before. Anyway, everyone at the Distro Center really appreciates you coming through for us. I'm afraid I've got some bad news for you, though. That bike you saw outside, its battery's dead. You'll have to give it some juice if you want to use it. Didn't even know it was an option, so that's not bad news, that's good news. Only need to do it once, though. Auto charger should kick in after. Is that a, that's one of these emojis? He's doing a... Sorry if we got your hopes up, and I've got some more bad news for you, too. Crying face. You see, different facilities have to work together, sharing materials, so everyone gets what they need, and to make sure that everything that's produced gets put to proper use. That's why guys like you are so important. Without porters, the whole system falls apart. Whole world, even. Thumbs up. Anyway, there's this guy, George Baton, over at the way station. He used to be a reliable porter, but lately it's like pulling teeth getting him to make even the simplest delivery. Keeps bitching about being scared or not having enough oxy or whatever. Always some excuse. And I think he's referring to oxytocin, not OxyContin. Even when he does agree to make a run, he's liable to lose half his load en route. And then the squirt emoji. Just losing his load. So yeah, that's why we're a bit short on materials at the moment. I'm sure you'll soon help us put that to rights. We're counting on you, Sam. Okay. And George... More than Oxy. Thumbs up. Sam the man, our savior. Things are looking up here at the way station. Everything feels better somehow. We were all bright-eyed and bushy-tailed when we set ourselves up, but 3 years of isolation and loneliness will change anyone's tune. Hell, when we first got here, we were putting up signs for porters and whatnot, but after a while some guys got too scared to even set foot outside. When Central went up, I told myself this was it. America's done. Everyone was feeling it too, and the mood was just bleak. And then you waltzed on in. I know what you're thinking. At first, I thought it was just the oxytocin too. But that's not it. Not all of it anyhow. You gave us the glimmer of hope we needed by bringing us into the chiral network. We're back in the game now. Been thinking of putting up signs again, even. Watchtowers, too. Before long, we'll be opening up new delivery routes. Mark my words. It's still scary out there, though. All the oxy in the world won't help us deal with mules, let alone BTs. We shit ourselves every time we catch sight of one and end up dropping half our equipment. Honestly, a part of me is still a little worried that we won't be able to keep it up. Crying face, squirt emoji. And that's why we need you, Sam. You're not scared of anything, right? So go show us how it's done. 5 times thumbs up. Hey, I can recognize you by the way you sigh, and you were entirely unaware of my existence. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we've read our mail. It was so very important. I don't know if I want to do any of this data stuff right now. Maybe I'll do it at like the end, just to record like a bunch of it all at once, but I don't know. I got likes from them for reading their messages.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
We'll do the lore later. Why are you making eye contact with me? Okay, so let's look at... Although this is just changing the color of my goggles, I think. Yeah. Okay. Gotta sit all the way down again before I can say, check on BB. Soulful eye contact. Okay. Oop. Is there not stuff there? Oh, I guess there isn't in this one. Took a shower. Let's go ahead and do a standing pee break here. Water intake, beer intake, degree of whatever. Yeah. At least it wasn't an advertisement for a new Norman Reedus television show or whatever. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Actually, I don't want to use the sink. Why did I do that? Whatever. Skip. I don't want to take a photo. Why is this even a thing? Ow. Oh, I forgot to tell Brianna I was doing this. How could I forget her? She probably got a notification. I accidentally poked my eye. How could I abandon loops? astronaut coming off of the baby's
Based on
case
what we
there.
agreed on, you said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Mads Mikkelsen. All right.
Sam, out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Lead-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Sam, check the delivery terminal and review the list of orders.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials. This one's on us. We ordered a part a while back, but it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back? Can't think of anyone more qualified than you.
Bleth Bandia, you can't just ask me a question like that, okay? Do I prefer sub or dub? We're in public right now. You can't just ask me about anime. Okay. Ooh, I want to do this one. That seems more important. 1 centigram. Is that CG? People on the metric system, help me out. CG, is that a centigram? You know, I haven't watched any anime in a little while. It's probably been a couple years since I actually just sat down and watched an anime. I know there's some good stuff out right now, I just, not really into it at the moment, but I don't really watch much TV, at all, animated or otherwise. But I've watched anime, you know. I saw an anime once. Well, I guess you can send me some suggestions and maybe I'll check them out. Alright, let's do this chiral crystal thing.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC. If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one. You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
Okay, I think that's it. It's good to see I have flaws in not liking or not watching anime. Okay.
It provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
My top 5 or Black Bandit's top 5? You know, maybe I should do this concurrently with the other one. Let's see. Fooly Cooly. Oh man, I'm blanking on like everything right now.
Order assigned.
You know, I used to really like Ranma.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, so there's some hands right there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, chiral crystals are pretty small and can be difficult to spot with the naked eye. I'd advise you to use your ultradeck to point you in the right direction. If you want to survey a wider area, though, you might consider building a watchtower and relying on its sensors.
Just a bit further now.
Oh, I can actually collect that. Okay, I've got 50. Oh, so that's it. I'm done. Let's get a bunch more. Some resource gathering now. Everybody get on board for the resource gathering. What's going on? Oh, it's just weird when I touch them.
There we go.
items. I want this. Okay. That one was worth a lot.
There we go. There we go.
Okay. Let's wrap up this one real quick.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Sam, highly crystal deliveries are a little different from usual. The process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Keep on keeping on.
I said send them to me, not put them in chat. Oh dear. Mushishi, Kino's Journey, Ancient Magnus Bride, Oji-san and Marshmallow. Kakurio B&B. Okay. Oh, do I have to go to a chiral printer? What does that mean? Oh no, that's the wrong thing. What did I do with the chiral crystals I got? I don't... Alright, whatever. Recycle. Okay. I want to recycle them. Okay.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Damn, son. That is a lot of crystals.
Damn, son.
R&D will both get their fill, looks like.
Better be an S rank. That is 100 times what I was supposed to do. Oh, and I got design data for repair spray. Interview data for chiral symmetry and chiralium.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Let's see. Yeah, Revolutionary Girl Utena has an incredible soundtrack. It is just so over the top. Big fan of Black Bandy is a big fan of Bee and Puppy Cat. I've actually met Natasha Allegri like 3 times. I don't know if she would remember me, but my ex-girlfriend was a big fan of hers, so we would always go seek her out at the conventions. She's very sweet.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
She got a Kakos Industries sticker. I don't know if she did anything with it. I also kind of met Pendleton Ward once. In that I shook his hand, but he didn't look at me. He was too busy talking to some guy who was just fan fictioning in his ear. Okay, I leveled something up.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
That's container repair spray for patching up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Okay. I don't think I need 3 of these. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Offload. Nope, I'm screwing up already.
There is a correlation between elevated Corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though, local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
But can I build a private army on a oil strut in the middle of the ocean? Because that's what I really want. Okay. Private locker, because I'm not into all that sharing yet. I think I only need one of those, and probably one of those also. Oh yeah, so move to... That's... Private locker. Private locker. Private locker. Okay. That's better. Okay, nope, we want to confirm. Okay, fabricate equipment. But I need to be able to print it, yeah, so I can't do that right now. Now I've got way less stuff. It's not letting me make a gun yet, though, so I gotta go fuck up these mules.
Still got work to do, Sam.
With,
Stop keep people waiting.
With nothing but my hunch. Okay. Busta Mendez. I'll give that a like. Okay. I want to go somewhere. Let's remove all markers. And I need to go over here. Alright, this one seems pretty straightforward, but... Gonna do that. Where's my line? How do I have to get out of the... It'll show up now.
Lifted.
Am I going the wrong way? No. Okay. Over here. Apparently I've selected to go up the hill. So, compass. Yeah, that's what I want over there.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
I do appreciate that this this game is at least mostly non-lethal combat, primarily because dead bodies explode like nuclear bombs. But just because it's nice not just killing randos all the time. I went for a walk today. I did some cardio, kind of. Except I didn't really get my heart rate up, so I guess it's not really cardio. Okay. So, this wants me to climb, I think. Oh, there's a rope. Okay, that looks pretty alright. I should get Pokemon as well. I do have Pokemon. I'll share my code with you later. I already have Pokemon Go.
Remember, Sam, before you approach the mule drop site, we recommend you use a watchtower to confirm the location of the post box containing our cargo.
How close am I to the thing? I think it might be too soon to make a watchtower. I'll find out though. Okay, can I climb? Apparently I can. Oh. They got me. Can I destroy this? Are they in this cave?
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
I don't think they do caves, but we'll see. Actually, let's since I'm over here, let's go this way first.
Spotted by a mule. Find somewhere to hole up. Look around and trust your instincts.
Did not count, okay. Can I steal more from him? Steal his shit before he falls off the edge. This is definitely another one of those games where it's like, oh, bad guys who do violence for a living with weapons? Nah, you can just punch them out. They'll go down easy, man. Gotta do that CQC. Does that guy see me already? He definitely does. Okay, well... some crystals.
Been busy? Seems all the mules in your vicinity have been incapacitated.
So I beat up all three of them. Okay, here we go. We got a camp. There's really no point sneaking now, because I already beat up all the guys. Can I grab anything, or is this all just like set dressing? I think it's set dressing. And what if I steal everything? And then carry on back. Okay, all right. I gotta lose a couple things. All right, so I need that one. I can't get rid of that. The metals. I want those. Okay, so let's offload those. We're still a little bit over. Alright, we probably don't need all of these metals. That's 5. We're still 12.8 over. Climbing anchor. Ladder. Okay, I'm within my appropriate range. Okay. Oh boy. Yep. Yeah, this is great. I'm definitely making it back in one piece like this. Okay. Is there an easier way down than the way I got here? Does not look like it. At least not according to this. So I might actually have to set up... I'm so entertained now. I probably won't be. Let's see, where does this go? It's very pretty, regardless, but... Okay, can I just balance here? So it seems like it would have been one of the options for sneaking up on this base instead of just punching everybody in the face. I don't want that. I want the medals though. Let's see, how bad is it when you go overweight? Oh no! Oh no! Okay. How do I yeah, cargo. Let's see, because there's nothing that's like a small number, because I don't think I can break that down into any smaller amount. So I might just have to ditch it again. Oh, no. Okay.
Too close.
Get your hands on your straps there, buddy. We're doing it, man. Probably just this once. Okay. How bad is it to just walk down this stream? It's bad, it's bad, it's bad. And that, yeah, that looks bad. grab that rope. That rope was great. How do I grab rope?
Damn addicts chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all.
Chasing a cargo high. Unlike some people I could think of who are just
All we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next porter. Make sure you're not him.
If I... Actually, there's a different button. It's this one, and then I grab the rope. And then... Yeah. Okay. So I probably could have used that other one. Because I am just going to tumble all the way down this hill. Guaranteed. If I crouch, is that any better?
Goddamn cottonmouth.
Oh, interesting. No. I'm not looking, though.
Footpath.
So crouching down hills is not a bad idea.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Deliver the lost cargo first. Performance-enhancing beverages. Okay, I guess I can just... I don't know where that's going, but... yeah, we'll entrust it here, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's just Monster Energy drinks. The product placement from those is just silly.
Back, are you? You trying to put the rest of us to shame? Fine by me.
I'm a handler, level 27. Now I'm a skilled handler. Ooh, I'll now receive more likes. Wild.
See you around.
Good work.
Okay. Make delivery.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
Come on, S rank. If I lost points, it's because I was supposed to sneak around the guys and not, punch them in the face. Alright.
Sam, how are your
Oh, I
shoes
can
holding
make
up?
boots now.
Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself. I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies. Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Ooh, I can make bridges now.
See you around.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer. An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously. Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same can be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. I need to get rid of some of the stuff. The metals. Resins and metals. Okay. So now I've got boots. There's a builder thingy. Portable chiral constructor. And the container repair spray, climbing anchor. More boots. Oh, I have mule boots, because I stole their boots. Oh, so these are trash. I should recycle them. I don't know what I got from that, I wasn't paying attention. Cool.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Give it a try.
Okay. Let's make some boots. Oh, and I can turn that into a bridge. Okay. And we're just making boots. Okay. Actually, well, I guess I gotta see what my orders are. Because if I can throw some of the PCCs on, I might build some stuff. Okay. Ooh, yeah, let's go make that bridge. We're doing that one.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials. Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Structure menu. Oh, I have to hold it. I have to hold it. Okay. S ranking.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye out for other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. All clear. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. We'll do this one now. Let's do a ladder. Although I think I've got some actually in my stuff, but whatever.
Order assigned.
Fall over. So bad.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Nice Min Twins.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay. We're going over there. So, from where I am, we're going to the bridge. Going across. Oh, I'm not. Hold on. Then through here, I guess. Over to that. Through there. I'll figure it out.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Nice. There we go.
What the hell is that? Lost cargo. Where did my line go? Where am I going? Over there. Oh, somebody just left a sign there. Okay.
There we go.
Way Station West, Capital City. Is that where I'm going, or is that this one? Distribution Center. That's a wind farm. Ah, it's got to go over there. Stuff's got to go over there. I'm far away from the mic when I'm sneezing. I'm leaning as far away as I can. I don't know. Okay, I don't know what it's telling me to do.
Nice.
Oh, hey, Loopy. You missed my first really big stack of shit on my back. Okay. I don't know if I want to mess with this stuff right now. Also, I'm like falling over, so about this thing. Crouch. Stand still. Okay. Drink the canteen. Where are you just walking? I'm not pointing you in that direction. Okay, something's gone wrong. I Can't stop moving. Still a little bit over encumbered, it looks like. Wait, can I do my my personal stash right there, or is it just yo? Oh, okay. That one. Now we're back to not a worry. I don't know if I can access the locker from anywhere, so it seems like I could put the you know, the lost packages in there and then just go to the place where they need to be and then deliver them that way. But yeah, pull them out of the locker or whatever. But I don't know if that's how it works. Okay. So far so good here. Okay, let's do... Okay, do I have another one? I do. Now I'm out. Dang it. Now I really need the ropes, don't I? There's the baddie. Got the notification, I thought. There's some stuff that probably needs to come back with me, like I shouldn't bother picking it up just yet. Yikes. Well, none of that's actually critical to the mission, I guess. So much worse than the other ones. Am I dead? Oh my god. I don't think I'm getting an S rank on. It's a what? What? How do I go? How do I do not? Okay, I gotta find my body. Baby in his stomach, apparently. Oh, baby butt. Okay, now baby butts. Okay, what do I have? this is not going to be an S rank. I can guarantee that. No, I didn't want to pause. How do I just restart the mission? Or is that an option? Oh, and is that where I was? Alright, I guess we just keep going. Handprints.
I need a drink.
Beginning scan.
All right.
Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Let's see how this totally destroyed cargo is gonna do here. Make delivery.
Delivering cargo.
Have some shit.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Yep, about what I expected. Must have been a lot of hard miles.
Am I gonna go down in rank? Nice. Does not give me the option to do it again, as far as I can tell.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
I'm moving west. Moving out west. So I can build generators. I don't know what I need that for. Supply request bridge links.
About time we did our part. Thanks again. You know, I heard the rest of your team was wiped out. Makes what you're doing all the more incredible. You're a one-man expedition. I hope Amelie's doing as well as you. Wonder if she made it to Edgenot City yet. It was her that put us in charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way. I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot. By the time you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
We're gonna rest. Although I suppose I can probably use the private quarters here. Massage my shoulders. Okay. Private locker. Oh, is that gone? Actually, let's just recycle that shit. I think it's all
By
worthless.
handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site. Don't get carried away.
Okay.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
I can just take this stuff. Okay, I probably shouldn't do that though.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've brought into the network is essential for our continued expansion. By way of reward, I've added a little something to your PCC. A generator option. Generators recharge the batteries of all nearby devices. That includes machines, bikes, and other battery-powered vehicles.
Okay. Not gonna build one. I am going to take a quick break before I add on any more tasks here. Be right back. Okay, is the stream still going? We're good. Okay.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on open orders. While they're not as high priority as the ones specifically assigned to you, if you're already heading a certain way and you have room to spare, it couldn't hurt to do a little more, right? Just because they're not mission critical doesn't mean they're not important to someone. So why not do a good deed or two?
Okay. So yeah, we're going back. That's a lot.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sam, double-check the order summary.
Completing delivery of materials to a given facility will increase the amount available at that facility for the construction of weapons and equipment and other functions. There is a limit to the amount of materials that a given facility can store. Use L1/R1 in the order menu to switch between tabs and to check items to be delivered. Alright, we don't have any tabs. So by the time there's tabs, I'm gonna forget that there's tabs. So I'm currently at 33 kilograms. I can probably do one of these, except that's going the wrong way. That's also going the wrong way. That one's going the right way. Okay. Actually, let's try balancing this load out a little bit more. Like if I put one of these on my left hip, and I put one of them on my right hip. Okay, and let's put one... Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Right shoulder. Left shoulder. Okay, so I'm just covered in packages now. Alright, I think that's good.
Order assigned.
At least I'm not falling over. That might be because I don't have enough stuff yet. I'm not quite over my limit. Because this shit is balanced right now. Okay, and then there's still a crater. Man, I wonder if that stays there.
Someone's happy.
If every time I get hurt, if it just leaves a crater forever. What am I picking up? Cryptobiote. Yes, I know there's ghosts here. Oh boy. I wonder if it fills back in. Like if I leave for long enough, does it go away? Or did I just wreck that place forever?
Sam, he's our man.
Oh, I should have rested. What am I thinking? My stamina, max stamina is pretty low right now. Can I climb? Can I climb? I can't. Let's go into way station west of Capital City. That is not where I'm going. Let's see. Okay, I'm not over my limit yet, apparently. Now I am. I'm just so balanced, you know what I mean? Or at least I was. Okay, can I eat a living organism not seen before the DS? Consuming a cryptobiote immediately restores a small amount of blood, and more than one can be eaten at a time if required. Can be stored if necessary for later use. It is said to have a distinctive taste. Eat it. Nope, not letting me. Okay. I do want that. Oop, oop, oop. God damn. So there's a hazard in changing directions here. Some more music I'm probably gonna have to cut out later. Music's so moody. I can only partly hear it. What is that? Sandalweed. These can serve as temporary footwear in an emergency. they're literally sandalweeds. Just trucking, man. Look at him just, okay. Gotta hold the straps, otherwise I have to keep balancing. I can just keep holding it. I don't know why I'm so tickled by some of the goofy shit in this game.
Hey, Sam. You could probably get that bike running again if you charged it with a generator. Why not give it a try?
You guys are nervous watching me walk. Wait until I have a motorcycle.
Name's Sam.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Here we are.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
let's see, are these going right here? I can't remember. Oh no, destination, way station. We're not the way station, are we? We're at the distribution center. Well, let's see. Let's see if they're gonna make me go back before I get rid of all that.
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you. Wow, don't do things by halves, do you? Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend.
I think that's probably my shortest delivery route in terms of the ratio. Also S rank. So there's probably one of those for building stuff, because I haven't been building stuff. Good night, Black Bandia.
I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand. It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay. Let's go to that private room. No, get in the shower first.
Good morning, Sam.
Get that shower in. Skip. Apparently I could not skip. The Norman Reedus butt. And then he's selling his bathwater.
EX grenade number 0.
Yeah, but you can't see the goods, you know, the goods. Oh, hold on, Brianna. You haven't seen the worst part. Check this out. If I... Oh, there's that, yeah. But look, if I want to look at the action figures... He looks in the camera. It tells you to fucking look at it. Okay. I've got mail. I have mail. Jake Wind. Our hard work is paying off. Dear Sam, I wonder where you are right now, if it's somewhere powered by our wind farm. If anyone should be benefiting from our work, it's you. Until you brought us into the network, we could only provide power to a small region. Now we can send it to all the big cities and beyond. I'm still not 100% on the details, but basically transmitting it via the beach means we don't suffer any additional loss due to increased distances, so it can go as far as we need it to. Good thing we kept the faith in the second expedition and kept this place properly maintained. You made our efforts worthwhile. We can't thank you enough. Nick Easton, cargo quantity and your porter grades. How are your porter grades these days, Sam? I love this, like, this just gnarly Photoshop. Like, he was not wearing that beanie or those headphones in the picture. Or any of those clothes. Oh, what's going on? Oh, did you clip him, looking into the camera? I'm sure you're aware that trying to account for all 5 factors is the basic premise, but if you're anything like me, you just want to deliver as much stuff as you can, am I right? So, if so, you could always just load yourself up with a massive haul and aim for a Bridges bonus for total cargo weight. Nothing wrong with the simple approach. Of course, in the good old days, it was easier. Roads were much better back then, so all you had to do was chuck all your stuff in the back of the truck and then go for a drive. Can't do that now, though. Even if you've got a truck, they're usually more trouble than they're worth. Hell, sometimes you'll see them just sitting on the side of the road, locked and abandoned. Anyway, on the bright side, since lugging big loads of cargo is so hard these days, folks are really grateful when a porter manages it. Hence the bonuses. Here at the distro center, for example, we have to make sure we've got plenty of food and materials in stock, which means we have to make every delivery count. I dread to think what would happen if we ran out of supplies. Well, I've said my piece, and now you know how to make yourself popular around these parts. Stack your cargo high. Nick Easton, still alive, new guy? Sam, how are you doing out there? For a newbie, you're quite the workhorse, huh? Timefall is probably taking its toll on your equipment, am I right? Maybe some of your kit's not even usable anymore. Well, don't jump the gun and throw the stuff away just yet. One thing you can do is take your old equipment to a delivery terminal and recycle it. You can then fabricate yourself a shiny new whatever to use instead. Don't know if you're aware, but the whole recycling system is operated by the Bridget Strand Foundation. That's right, the president herself set it up as a means to convert busted tools and gear back into usable resources. On the other hand, if your equipment's only halfway to broke, but you still want to part ways, you could use a share locker to donate it to another porter whose need is greater than yours. You may well end up getting a like or two for your generosity. Never mind the warm fuzzy feelings of having helped your fellow man. Thumbs up. Praying or bow? I don't know. Of course, the system works both ways, meaning you can snag stuff other porters have put in share lockers too. If you're the one who could do with a helping hand. Anyway, both the recycling system and the share lockers have their uses, and it's up to you to pick which method best suits your needs at any given moment. You've still got a lot to learn, I guess, but you'll have it all figured out in no time. I've got high hopes for you, kid. Smiley face. Thumbs up times 12. Oh yeah, the timefall is probably taking its toll on your equipment. Am I right? Alright. Benjamin Hancock. How's BB doing, Sam? I hope you've managed to avoid autotoxemia altogether. By the way, I've been wondering, how are your porter grades these days? Getting better and better, I imagine? Or maybe you don't really care about that stuff. Well, in case you do, I thought I might give you a quick primer, since I know it can be confusing. Bridges has developed a unique system to evaluate porter performance, and it focuses on 5 categories: cargo condition, delivery volume, speed, bridge link, and miscellaneous. Obviously, the aim of the game is to get high grades in all 5 categories. If you ask me, though, you should prioritize cargo condition. I mean, what's the point of lugging something halfway across the continent if it's smashed to bits in the process? Sure, with the thinky face. Sure, some people aren't all that bothered. Some will even let you get away with up to 50% damage or so, but come on, imagine you ordered a dozen thingamajigs and half of them were delivered broken. No, it's definitely better to put condition first. Treat your cargo with care and respect, and you'll be rewarded with way more likes. Trust me, thumbs up. That was my motto back when I was a porter. It wasn't always easy, as you can imagine. Sometimes things got dicey, but I learned to hang in there and deliver my cargo in one piece. You'd do well to bear that in mind, Sam. After all, you've got the potential to be a way better porter than I ever was. Okay. I got likes for reading their emails. Okay, let's just get the hell out of here. So, let's do some delivery shit, I guess. What do I still have on my back? Oh, it's the stuff for the other town. Let's see. Where do they want me to go? They want me to go back to the way station. And to the capital. That one's only 1 kilogram, but this one's 30. Okay. We'll do both. Okay, do I need to take that with me? Carry on back, I guess. Oh.
Order assigned.
Let's do cryptobiote delivery.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Oh, and delivery time limit 30 minutes. I think I can still do that. I can do one and the other, right? I don't know how long it takes to run over there. My guess is it'll work out fine.
That's a breathable container, remember? For its passengers' sake, don't immerse it in water.
Oh dear. It's on top, though. Does that mean anything?
Order assigned.
Okay.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Anything for the capital city. 60 kilograms, though. Oh boy. Something tells me that's not going to go so great. I can get there without going by water, though, so that's alright. Fuck it. We're doing it, man. Load all. The stuff I can put on my shoulder. Oh no, I'm uneven. God, this is so dumb.
Order assigned.
Okay. Already fallen over. We need to go... So... Actually, I don't know if I can make it over there, so I think I gotta go just along the coast here. Okay. Let's see how it goes.
Begin and scan. Have a pleasant journey.
That bike got messed up sitting out here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, because I didn't build the generator. Hold on. Let me, tools. PCC. Yeah, that's the one. And I want to build, no. How do I change what it is? Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Okay. Let's put the soil samples on the bike. And this onto bike.
Construction complete.
Okay, back online. Went down for a second there. Oop. Okay, so it's charging up.
Alright, time to move.
Okay, how do I go? Nope, is it square? Nope, square gets me in. Triggers? Is it gonna give me triggers? Oh yeah, okay, it's triggers. Okay, here we go. It's because they're a bit more touch sensitive than the buttons. So I can go different speeds. Am I going the right way? Yeah. So this is the thing full throttle. It's not even, I can't go that fast. Baddies. How about you just fuck right off? You got a motorcycle? I don't answer to you. You're not my supervisor. Did I screw something up? Hold on, where am I going? Yeah, I'm going. Let's see. Best place to cross here without getting my beasties wet. Good thing I kept them on my back.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. Quick, activate
Sam,
terminal before falling
first,
over.
deliver your
I think there was one of those I didn't mean to hand over yet. Oh well. Yep. Those are all supposed to go to the other spot. Except for one of them, I guess. Whatever. I'll pay closer attention. Okay.
Welcome back, Sam Bridges. Always a pleasure. Thanks for the delivery. That was crazy fast. You've really upped your game since last time. The crypto bios look nice and lively.
Okay, so do I get a bonus to that, like, speed section because of that? So, delivery time leveled up. So I think that was the first time to delivery I actually got, so...
Hey, I got something for you.
It's a ball cap. Look at that texture.
Okay, safe travels. There's something different about you. Can't quite put my finger on what. But I swear, I'm not an
It's the ponytail.
I'm impressed, Sam. You've brought pretty much the entire region together. But the further west you head, the more you're going to have to deal with BTs. Now, we're always looking for new, more permanent solutions. And we know your blood has a measurable effect on them. I told you before that Mama's developing a weapon to leverage that, which is why we need a way to artificially produce more of it. Hence the cryptobiotes. but maybe you already figured it out. If all goes according to plan, we might be able to turn the tide. But first, it's time to bring Port Knot City into the UCA. The order from Die Hartman is waiting on the delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Sam, I received word from Mama that she's completed her anti-BT weapon. Prototypes of her design form a part of your next shipment. A delivery of relief supplies for the people of Port Knot City. Port Knot City is a fair distance from BT territory, but the weapons should come in handy if any stray too close. They'll also provide people with the means to defend themselves when traveling outside the city limits. The shipment also includes a variety of medicines, as well as human sperm and egg samples. These specimens are essential for maintaining genetic diversity, as they were donated by civilians living outside the major population centers. By taking advantage of chiralium's temporal properties, we can ensure they remain viable for as long as required. After the shipment's been processed, connect the Cupid. Now, once that's done, the entire region will be integrated into the Chiral network. Afterwards, you'll be pushing on to Lake Knot City. So we've included relief supplies for the people there as well. Of course, to get there, you'll need to cross over the lake in between. Details on that will be in a second order you'll need to accept then. Without a doubt, this will be your longest run for us to date. Make sure you've got everything you need.
Okay. So that's a ways. Okay.
That's a transfusion bag containing blood drawn from you. While equipped, it'll gradually replenish yours.
I feel like this, the second or third or fourth paragraph there, if you're using a blood draining weapon, that's probably what this really has to do with. I can't imagine, like, I just haven't been bleeding that much.
Sam, this is our first attempt at developing an anti-BT weapon. I had to work fast with what we had, so they're basically modified hand grenades. At least, that's how they're meant to function. They've never actually been tested in the field. Who knows? You might be the first person to kill a BT. And wouldn't that be something? But, even if they do work, don't forget that they're fueled by your blood. Use too much, and you'll give yourself anemia.
Okay. Sperm and eggs. Just carry on my back. By auto-arrange cargo. Actually, let's cancel that, because I'm going to put it all on the bike in a second anyway.
Order assigned.
Okay, so let's go ahead and put the sperm and eggs. All the aid onto the bike. Let's see. Oh, there's more. More that they want me to do. Wait, am I supposed to use those, or am I supposed to deliver them somewhere? Let's put a couple of those onto the bike. Okay.
Order assigned.
I don't know how much I can load onto the bike. That seems pretty good. Maybe, but I am gonna go to the next, I think I have stuff to deliver to one of the other places, so... yeah, so... way station. And that one's urgent, but I got time. I got plenty of time for that one. Okay, whatever. I think I'm too full up on stuff.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Because I need... oh, whatever.
Pleasant journey.
And I gotta actually plot a course, don't I? So I think there's a bridge over here. So let's go over to here, cross the bridge. Let's go up this way. And maybe over to here. Cross there. And then cross and go. Something like that. We'll see how it goes. We'll improvise along the way if we have to.
Sam, looks like you've got some more orders to take care of. Remember, once you get to Port Knot City, you'll be crossing the lake. So you should make any pending deliveries before then. Take a look at your map and figure out the most efficient way to get to all the places you need to go.
Okay. This looks fine. This path here. Oh, this isn't actually a road. I thought it was like a trodden road. I guess that's kind of the thing about the time fall, is it doesn't really let the stuff people build last very long.
Still got it.
Okay. Okay, we're clear. Almost ruined reverse trike. Oh no. I don't know how to repair it. It just told me, but I forgot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, no vehicles allowed. Okay. Wrong button. I'm pretty sure this was faster than menuing.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you, Sam. You made good time. All right then. Thanks for everything.
Good work. New order available.
Oh, is that not... Wait, is that not the right spot? Okay. Oh, maybe I ditched that. Maybe I accidentally ditched that one. Okay, well, then maybe I've just got all this stuff that still needs to go someplace else entirely. Okay. Probably set a path for this one. So, how about there? There. This looks halfway decent. Actually, no. Well, we'll do two options. Another option from here. Up this way. Something like that. We'll see how it goes. How do I fix my bike? Could I do it over here?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Storing a vehicle in the garage. Store a vehicle parked on top of the vehicle elevator. Where is that? Is there one here? Or do I have to go all the way back? Which one's the vehicle elevator?
Keep on keeping on.
Did I need to do it at the city? Or at the bigger spot? Because I might be screwed now. Yeah, so I'm in the wrong spot. So I gotta go to either this one or I gotta backtrack all the way. And that looks to be about the same distance. So we've gotta get over there. I'm probably gonna end up doing a lot of this on foot though. I don't know if it'll give me another bike. Well, great, I'm over here, but now I need to go. It'll probably be okay if I keep it out of the time fall, but I can't guarantee that'll happen. time fall again. What? I'm pretty much fucked now. It's dragging me to like what a designated explosion site. God, this is so cool. It doesn't feel like punishment. Definitely gonna have to do some of this over again because I think that gear is gone. I wonder if I can hit it with one of the grenades. No, wrong button. Oh man, made it out of that one. I guess. Okay, how do I fix baby? It's like that and then down. No, this one down. Baby.
It's all good, it's all good.
Gotta shake that.
Your BB stress levels are increasing. Remember, if it suffers an autotoxemic attack, it won't be able to help you detect BTs. To keep it calm, avoid sudden movements and stay as far away as you can from BTs and other threats.
That's it.
Sorry, everyone.
Everything's okay.
Gotta make sure my baby doesn't go offline. Okay. Oh, what did I pick up the medals? I definitely don't need that stuff. Man, that was wild. Were all those cars there before? I don't know.
2 wheels up.
Okay. Motorcycle, please start. Please start when I turn you on. Alright. Gang, I don't want to speak too soon. So I won't.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay. So that's the vehicle elevator. And then we go to garage. Let's see. So it said I had to store it in the garage, but I don't know if that means. Oh. I guess we're good. Where did all the gear go? Where did that go into my locker? Yeah, it did, okay. Okay. I think we're good.
Sam, it's Hartman. Your friend and fellow doom sufferer. Our affliction, such as it is, began with the beach, or rather, our discovery of it. Once, the question of life after death was answered only by religion and philosophy. But when we learned of the beach's existence, death became something more tangible, knowable. The living soon walked the shores of the afterlife, while dead things, beached things, began to find their way back. And then came dooms, and with it a host of theories advanced by physicians and psychologists, desperate to explain the world's newest mystery. The symptoms were duly categorized and stratified into levels. But repatriates like you are a singularly rare breed, worthy of a classification all your own. The specialists must have been climbing over one another to get a look at you. I wonder what they found.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I feel you.
Is there another way I can go? That doesn't look any better over there. I think it's probably unavoidable. So I can go that one, or I can go that one. Someone put a sign up for ghosts over there, so maybe it'll be a little better. that guy? He's trying to give me equipment. That's wild. Am I safe yet? I thought if I got to solid land, I'd be safe. Safe over there. Jump down this without dying. Okay.
Yeah, there's no need to cry. It's all good. It's all good. Someone's happy.
That sequence is so cool. I really want to learn more. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not really... I think part of the issue is that it's supposed to be difficult in the sense that if you want to rush stuff, if you want to take a whole lot of things with you, you're going to get screwed unless you've created the infrastructure for it. But if you're just... You know, so if you play it safe and you only carry like one set of deliveries at a time and you're on foot, it's probably a lot easier to sneak around stuff and you're not slipping all over the place. Okay. We've taken care of our baby. Our bridge baby. That was so neat that that guy was just like poking out of there trying to throw me stuff. Like, was that another player? How do you do that? Pretty sure I'm doing this correctly. Going the right way. Yeah, I don't know what the best way to do some of this stuff is. But I think that's probably the point, that it's supposed to be hard. I'm not to the point where any of it feels particularly unfair or anything like that. It definitely seems like there's more I could have done to avoid all of that. Yeah, okay. Start to descend. Is that gonna do it? I think that's a cliff. Well, here we go. How How about these physics? Something tells me getting caught twice in whatever that is not gonna do great for my score on this one. Okay.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay.
Use of weapons is ready.
Activate terminal. Ah. Let's see how I did, gang. That does not look good.
You the Porter? The one-man army sent to do the work of a team? You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
It's just sperm and eggs. Oh, undamaged? Oh, 6% on that one. A couple detours in there. Yep, there they are. S rank. S rank. Oh, nailed it. Oh, I'm such a skilled handler. Expert handler. I can carry more cargo. Total weight of cargo, oh, but that's like the whole game.
So you here to usher us into a new Cairo age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
Squid-napped. Oh my god. Okay, so is that like Mississippi? Alabama, somewhere in there.
Wait. Where'd you get that? That little guy. Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. With the little guy, he
just
came
blowing in the
pod, if you
breeze
gotta
down
know.
there.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother. So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him, at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition, with you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone
It's
who
another
could use
hat.
it more.
Is it just more grenades and blood bags? How did he have my blood? Where did he get my blood from?
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good. Any city that joins the UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what. The rest of America is waiting, Sam. Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep.
Is that Frag
I'm having
X?
them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect. Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center. Don't worry, Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Your work is great.
It didn't let me do the rest of my deliveries. I had like 60 kilograms of stuff for this. Oh, I put his hair down. Good news.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Okay, let's look at those figurines, huh? Yeah, yeah, get way too close to my face. Okay, let's go ahead and we'll do the business here. When I pressed skip, what I meant to do was skip directly to his butt. I feel like this is Kojima just like getting right by everybody after Quiet and all of her showers. Okay. Options doesn't work. Okay, does this allow me to save? I think it does. Well, first, we'll read these mails. He's a disaster bisexual. That's a new one on me. Hey Sam, sounds like you're still showing us how it's all done. Showing us all how it's done. I've been making more and more deliveries myself, though, I'll have you know, the oxy really helps me to cope with the fear, so thanks for that. But don't go thinking I've got ice in my veins or anything. I still panic easy, and still drop plenty of cargo when I do. Splurch! Doubt I'm the only one, though. I found plenty of stuff that some other porters must have lost on a run. I try to do the right thing, take what dropped cargo I can to the nearest post box, and leave weapons and gear in share lockers. Won't lie. Sometimes I feel like saying fuck it and letting it lie, but what goes around comes around, right? I help some recover lost cargo, someone will do the same for me. That's how bridge links are formed, after all. Most of us will never be legends like you, no shame in that. But if we work together and make connections, well, we can at least make the world a better place, and that's where bridge links comes in. Bridge links come in. Together we can accomplish so much more than we ever could on our own, and that's the truth. Dear Sam, sorry you had to go to the trouble of chasing down that part for us, but believe me, you've done us a great service. Thanks to you, our chiral printer's finally up and running. Didn't think it would ever happen, if I'm honest, but it did, and now we don't have to rely on porters as much as before. We can make a lot of what we require with our printer, and if we need intel on the outside world, it's right there at our fingertips. On behalf of myself and everybody else here at the Distro Center, thanks. None of this would have been possible without you. Funny story, the other day I was using the network to read up on the word chiral and where it comes from. Turns out it's Greek, means hand. Bet you didn't know that, did you? It's the Chiroptera, that's bats, they're the hand wing or whatever. The text went on about how your right hand is a mirror image of your left, but only if you put your palms together. And if you point them away and lay one hand on top of the other, well, that's chirality. That's how I understood it anyway. What it's got to do with the network, I'm not really sure. Something about routing communications through the beach, which is basically another world like ours. But not really. So when you force elements of the two into contact, that triggers a void out. Anyway, all I know is that while I hope you keep on doing what you do to bring us together, you'd best leave the dead out of it, you hear? And then he's got a whale emoji. Taking care of your BB? Gonna call it his bae for the rest of the game. How are you doing, Sam? And how's your BB? Me, I'm a bit worried. That's why I'm writing you, actually. Splorch! You see, I used to have a BB of my own back in the day. I'd jack in whenever I went on a run. Standard procedure and all that. Thing is, and this is just between you and me, I started to care about my BB. Yeah, I know. Fellas. Fellas. Is it gay when you start to care about your BB? Fellas. Yeah, I know. I went to all the briefings. It's just equipment. Don't empathize. Don't get attached. Yeah, well, easier said than done, especially when it gave me a like. Piece of equipment can't do that, right? Equipment doesn't like being rocked either, or getting soothed by the sight of a spinning Odra deck. Check out your tips if you're not sure how to do stuff like that. My BB loves it when I took us swimming when we just float in the water but got real scared if we dove in or went under. Heart. Like a tool would give a shit about any of that. I bet your BB's the same, right? Reacts to things in ways that can't be explained away. Man, I miss those days with the little guy. Thumbs up. You'll take good care of your BB, won't you, Sam? What am I saying? I know you will. Fellas, is it gay to be a good parent and care about your kids? But yeah, it's technically, if it wasn't born, it's not a baby, right? It's still just a fetus. Oh, whatever. Victor Frank, about my brother. Ever since you told me about my brother, I haven't been able to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Igor wouldn't either. I know that. I don't know if I could ever write that sentence. Like, I just want you to know I don't blame you. It's like, well, maybe I wasn't thinking about that. Anyway. It's weird, though. We weren't all that close, and back when he was alive, I'd go weeks without thinking about him. But now, well, ain't that the way these things always go? You still got that little keepsake of his. Sounds kind of stupid, but I've started thinking of it like his alter ego or something. You know, it's his dream to go west with the second expedition, right? He never made it, but if his favorite toy does, it almost feels like it would make up for it at least a little. You show the little guy the sights now, you hear? Lord knows, I'll never get to see him. Okay. And then I wanted to see... So we've got tips. Navigating list-style menus. Oh boy. Holding down buttons. I'm gonna bail out on this. I don't have the attention span for that right now. Mostly what I was doing is, Frame Arms was a series of original plastic robot figurines created by Kotobukiya, one of Japan's premier manufacturers of plastic models. Each robot shares the same basic frame architecture, with different external parts being attached to create an individual mechanoid. The Byako, White Tiger, figure is a rare masterpiece based on one of Yoji Shinkawa's designs. Fully realized world and captivating story behind the Frame Arms series, one of many dedicated fans. Okay, so a lot of this is locked. Okay, good. Okay, good. I didn't want to read any of it. Okay, interviews. Oh, these are Oh no, I thought they might have been voiced like in Metal Gear. Mules and Drone Syndrome. From Die Hardman 2 years ago. Bridges' primary objective is to rebuild America, and in order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by re-establishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated, AI-managed deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system, but things didn't quite pan out that way. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man, and indeed the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seemed to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be part of the process, so laws were put in place, and we stepped back into the picture again. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them, and that brought on a whole new disorder. Delivery dependence syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped any by the fact that chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human couriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. There's a bunch of these. Okay, here we go. Humanity's biggest problem? Logistics. From Die Hardman. 5 years ago. Bridges HQ. War and famine have been inescapable parts of human life since the rise of our species. And while the fall of America hasn't changed this fundamental truth, it's fair to say that these issues aren't pressing concerns. Can you remember the last time you heard of a prepper dying of starvation, much less someone in a not city? No one's fighting over water or oil or anything else, which isn't to say that people don't occasionally run out of supplies, but that's almost never because of a real shortage. It's usually a problem with logistics. In fact, it was to address such problems that the president created bridges and developed the chiral network. So yeah, no one's that desperate. Everybody's got enough for themselves, which is what led to the real problem. It's all too easy for people to become isolated from one another and eventually forget that others even exist. People are free to live for themselves for the moment without a care for the future. The president understood this better than anyone, and I know just how much it pained her. What I'm gonna do, grab a sip of water so I can finish reading these. The chiral network experiments between Central and Capital One. Die Hardman. Madam President, this will be your new office from today. The relocation of your office official residence has also been completed, and the entire medical team has been brought along as well. Rest assured that information regarding this move has been shared on a need-to-know basis only. I understand that, following the loss of New York, you wish to direct the reconstruction efforts from central Knot City. But in light of recent separatist activity on the eastern seaboard, we no longer consider it safe. We will see to it that the people continue to believe you are in Central, and Bridges HQ will operate as normal. As per your orders, the network research teams and delivery systems management have all been covertly transferred here to Capital Knot City. We are doing our utmost to expedite testing of the chiral network link between Central and Capital, while not neglecting your immediate medical needs, of course. This will be our base of operations for the next stage in the fight to rebuild America. Die Hardman, 1 year ago. The chiral network experiments between Central and Capital 2. Madam President, I am happy to report that the trial run was a success. The connection between Central and Capital was established without incident. No chiral spikes or other irregularities. The Cupid functioned within acceptable parameters as well. There's still a lot of work to do. Chiral holograms, chiral printing, and data recovery have yet to be proven viable, but the confirmation that data can be sent via the chiral network is a huge step forward for the UCA. Our next step will be to use Cupids to establish connections with the other cities. Preparations for the second expedition are already underway. We're still trying to track Sam down, but as soon as he's back with us, he'll be given his new command. Mules and local porters. From Die Hard Man, 2 years ago. When people hear mules, they think junkies driven crazy by a desire to steal supplies we so desperately need to survive. Lucky for us, not all couriers are predisposed to this condition. Not all mules, in fact. They were professionals once, and some still are. Some even complete proper deliveries from time to time. Fragile Express has been known to use them, along with independent porters. For those at risk of losing it, they say the only way to stave off the syndrome is to join a distro organization with strong leadership and support to help keep you on the straight and narrow. Or you can strike out on your own, but that's no easy path. There's a reason guys who run solo have a reputation for being bulletproof. Bridge Babies, from Deadman, 1 year ago. Look, I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs, if that's what you want. They call me Deadman, on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have regular little chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I work on BB maintenance and research, to learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. Fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys had already been conducted long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, most of the work has already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work. Not how they can detect BTs, or how they can connect this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends, but one thing is certain. Their continued study will lead us to greater understanding of the Stranding, and of life and death itself. That much I can assure you. Well, I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully I'll have something new to share next time we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. Timefall, from Heartman. Are we still, Yeah, we're still streaming. Okay, just making sure. Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred, and despite all the years that have passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water, having done so. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit this process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, All that we know for certain is that it is somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths and even the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, and evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if Timefall has given us a new, supercharged version of this essential ability, one that will take us to the next stage of our evolution? Perhaps we wouldn't need to hole ourselves up in the not cities. Perhaps in time the Death Stranding will come to be seem as the phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? I was hoping that these would be voiced already and I could just sit back. Well, the thing is that they're so few and far between that I'm not sure. And also these are interviews, so these are supposed to be transcriptions. I think they might just be mistakes. I mean, well, that one, because it's an interview. The email one, like, well, I mean, people make mistakes in emails. It's fine, I guess. Or if you count up the letters from all of the mistakes, you understand that Kojima is making Silent Hills and Sony bought it from Konami. That's the secret all along. But you have to whisper the words into your controller and then it happens. The Egyptians believed that we humans were composed of two elements, the Ha and the Ka, the body and the soul. Various texts expound upon their nature in detail, but perhaps it is simplest to conceive of them as follows. The soul is that which joins the child in the womb and gives life to the body. It is also that which departs the body upon death. Ergo, the body is simply a vessel. Should the soul return to it, it will live again. This is precisely what is observed in near-death experiences, a soul separated, albeit briefly, from its body. The Egyptians believed death not to be an instantaneous change of state, but a process by which the soul moves from one realm to another. But this process itself has changed, thanks to the Death Stranding. In the normal order of things, when death occurs, the soul vacates the body and passes into the seam. From there it transitions to the beach, and only then on to the world of the dead. Wow, okay. But after the stranding, a soul that has already made its journey to the beach may attempt to return to its body in this world. It was hard to believe at first, but the process of necrosis provided proof of this phenomenon that was difficult to deny. This is why it is imperative that we burn the bodies of the dead. The body must be destroyed to sever the link with the soul. Only then will the soul be free to journey to the world beyond. Silent Hills confirmed. The word chiral comes from the Greek chair, meaning, or chair, I don't know, meaning hand. Compare your left with your right. They seem similar in both size and shape, yes? Now face your palms away from you and place one hand over the other. Their shapes do not overlap exactly, but place your palms together and voila, a match. It is as if one hand is the mirror image of the other. But again, if you were to actually compare the mirror image of your hand to itself, we would see that the two are not identical. This is the essence of chirality, the state in which the mirror image of a shape does not match the original. It has been theorized that BTs are mirror images of ourselves. Were we to exist in the same point in time and space, our shapes, as it were, would not overlap neatly onto one another save in reflection, and when our particles meet their opposites, a void out occurs. The new form of communication we have devised utilizes beaches, which are akin to mirrors reflecting this world and the other, hence the term chiral network. You would like, so this is chiralium from Heartman. You would like to know more about chiralium? Well, wouldn't we all? I am happy to present the latest theories, but you must be aware that this is all that they are, theories. Chiralium, like dark matter, was born along with our universe and has existed ever since, just not in a dimension we were able to perceive. Until now, it is the beach that gives us access to that dimension, and with it knowledge of chiralium's existence. Not just knowledge of it, of course. We have since observed it coalescing into crystalline form and recorded measurable physical and mental effects on individuals exposed to it. It has reshaped our understanding of reality and proven instrumental in the formulation of the multiverse theory of beaches. Chiral matter is not affected by the passage of time. As far as these particles are concerned, none has elapsed since the Big Bang. Little wonder they escaped our notice for so long, until man and BT first came together in Void Out, and left nothing but chiralium in their wake. Many of these claims are yet to be verified, but I believe that this is a fair summary of the scientific community's current consensus on the matter, no pun intended. On the matter. I shall soon be heading west with the first expedition, and I look forward to learning more about chiralium and its connections to the beach along the way. Chiral contamination is the result of prolonged exposure to chiral radiation, which is emitted by chiralium, a substance discovered at the same time as the beach. Prolonged exposure can significantly impact physical and mental health. The effects are not dissimilar from those observed in individuals exposed to extremely high levels of stress, levels which can be fatal even. Such traumatic experiences can alter hormonal secretions, impair immune response, contribute to heart failure, and induce strokes. The most common symptom of chiral contamination is poor sleep quality due to vivid nightmares. If left unchecked, however, it can quickly progress to a more advanced stage in which the aforementioned issues may be observed. The potential impact on an individual's mental health cannot be understated. The resulting hormonal imbalances frequently lead to heightened destructive impulses towards the self and others. Those dominated by such urges are named homodemons. The mad ones. Or the homodemons, I don't know. Fellas, in this case, some porters, such as mules, impaired memory. In the cases of some porters, such as mules, impaired memory and judgment has led them to develop an irrational obsession with their profession. Hence the Homo Gestalt moniker. Okay. While it should be feasible and preferable for most individuals to avoid chiral contamination at all costs, there are those with a demonstrated resistance who need not be so cautious. I speak, of course, of Doom's sufferers. Man, you guys are saying so much now. Fellas. Okay. Oh, we got a few more of these left. I wanted to wrap up by 2. Okay. Chiral contamination 2. Chiral contamination can be alleviated using similar methods to those used to alleviate stress, increasing oxytocin secretion through contact with other people, administering smart drugs, and so forth. In recent years, however, a hormone dubbed lycocin, known to mitigate the effects of chiral contamination while also restoring basic physical and mental acuity, has attracted a great deal of attention from the scientific community. Unlike oxytocin, lycocin cannot be administered externally. It is secreted within the body, but only in response to external stimuli. It is said to be the hormone principally responsible for the positive feelings that occur when one achieves a goal, enjoys success, receives praise or gratitude, or any other form of like from a fellow human being. Go fuck yourself. Yeah, it's not sickening. Maybe one of these days I'll play Persona again. I have to have nothing else to do in order for the slow pace of that game to feel like I'm not just wasting my life. Okay. The discovery of the beaches and the concept of death, from Heartman, 3 years ago. With the discovery of the beach, the fundamental truth of death was upended. I doubt you will find many who would deny this. Alas, we can say little with confidence in any objective or scientific capacity, for our understanding of this new realm remains in its infancy and is ever evolving, much like our understanding of the universe as a whole. Perhaps the closest thing we have to a working explanation of the beach relates to the conception of a multiverse, but I digress. The beach is arguably both a concept and a reality. A discrete beach is influenced by the mind of the associated individual, and therefore linked to them irrevocably. This is why we have so energetically pursued the psychological, psychoanalytical, and neuroscientific angles when attempting to create a unified theory of the Death Stranding, the beach, and related phenomena. There was a fad a while back in which subjects underwent counseling in order to learn more about their beaches, and in so doing gain a greater understanding of the nature of death. Doomed sufferers in particular provided excellent opportunities for study. An interesting theoretical question arose during that period. If a person's beach was a product of their consciousness, might animals have beaches as well? A conundrum on the surface, perhaps, but one quickly resolved. Only human corpses undergo necrosis and become BTs, which proves somewhat conclusively that only a human can possess a beach. And yet this begs another question. If all that is required is consciousness akin to that of a human, could an AI have a beach? An android? I, for one, do not believe so. Why? Because the function of our beaches is to connect the worlds of the living and the dead. If an entity was never born, has not truly lived, and will never know death, surely it cannot have a beach. Egyptian mummies, pyramids, etc. from Heartman 3 years ago. At what point can it be said that man truly understood what it meant to die? It would seem reasonable to suggest that it was when he began to bury his dead, a practice which originated with the Neanderthals. In a way, one might say that our growing understanding of death drove our development as a species. Our fear of it, our attempts to conquer it, why it could be argued our entire history revolves around these obsessions. Take the Great Pyramids of Egypt or the tombs of the ancient emperors of China. The more powerful the person, the bigger and grander their final resting place. Or, to posit a more radical theory, could the very concepts of power and society themselves have emerged solely to facilitate the creation of such monuments, such challenges to the finality of death? Either way, in leaving behind something they hoped might endure through the ages, the builders of these edifices believed that they too might live on forever. The mummies of the Egyptians are another means by which man sought to fulfill his desire to escape the finality of death. They were created that the spiritual self, the Ka, would have a physical vessel, or Ha, to which it could return. The Sokushinbutsu, or mummified monks of Buddhism, are similar in this respect. However, the monks in question aimed to transition straight from life to Buddhahood. In other words, to forgo death altogether. But now that the beach has brought us into direct contact with the world beyond, our relationship with death must further evolve. The next stage in our understanding is upon us. Heartman, 3 years ago. The corals of the seam. Life began in the oceans, and as it evolved, it graduated to the land. At least this is what was believed until recently. To creatures of the sea, the land is a harsh and unforgiving place. Given this, what could possibly have compelled these organisms to make such a drastic transition? Consider that fossils of the first fish to adapt themselves to land have been found in regions with unusually large tidal range. Could it be that these creatures developed legs in order to more swiftly return to the safety of the sea when stranded? Could their evolutionary leap have been triggered by this traumatic experience? If so, could similar circumstances have shaped the evolution of the coral-like organisms that inhabit the seam, and driven them to develop an ability to live between life and death, between time and timelessness? Coral is, after all, older than any organism of the land, and hardy enough to have withered the mass extinction of 540 million years ago. And it is a life form upon which many other organisms rely for survival. Bearing all this in mind, one could argue that the ability to survive in the seam is indicative of a profound evolutionary leap. And do not pet the coral. Do not touch the coral. Heartman, 3 years ago. BTs are reaching out to us. 2.4 million years ago, Homo habilis started to craft stone tools. Hands are so very important, don't you think? Our other sensory organs passively interpret data. Our eyes light, our ears sound, our noses smell, our mouths taste. But hands are different. To touch requires conscious action, to grasp more so, to connect to that which is in our left hand with that which is in our right, still more. And the handprints we see when BTs seek out humans? Why, I'd say that's just evidence of our otherworldly friends yearning to forge a connection. They're reaching out to us, attempting to bridge the gap between the realm of the dead and that of the living. I don't know, man. And then this is Mama, who, I don't know who the model for that one is. Then again, I don't know who Heartman is either. But, the Chiral Network 1 from Mama. And it was 3 years ago before the first expedition's departure. Central Knot City HQ. So the core infrastructure is complete. The basic Cupid really ready chiral network is set up. The basic Cupid ready chiral network setup is good to go. Now all we have to do is connect Central Knot City to Capital and prove that it actually works. Sadly, I won't be here to see it. I've been assigned to the expedition team's second group, so I'll be heading west with the others. But the people in charge here are the best of the best. They'll have the network operational inside of 3 years just as planned. I'm sure of it. And while they're seeing to that, we'll be visiting towns and whatnot across the country and putting the facilities in place for when things are finally up and running. Amelie and the others Amelie and the others in the lead group will be forging the connections and laying the groundwork to make sure everything goes to plan. Afterwards, we'll just need to link it all up with operational Cupids. And that should be that. Heh, it's kind of like the Apollo missions back in the day. They used a 3-stage rocket to get to the moon, right? Well, we're using a 3-stage process to do something almost as revolutionary. And then from Fragile. That character's name is Fragile. Interesting. We call these bugs cryptobiotes. They were recorded in reference books and databases back before the Death Stranding, but nobody ever thought to give them a proper classification, so cryptobiotes they stayed. They're named for the process of cryptobiosis, which means hidden life. When environmental conditions get too harsh or resources too scarce, cryptobiotes can shut down their metabolic processes and enter an almost death-like state in order to survive. Tardigrades and sleeping chironomids are capable of this too, but cryptobiotes are on a whole other level. I knew they were tardigrades. They can survive anything and anywhere, even on the beach or in the seam, and they aren't capable of prolonging only their own lives. Humans who eat them acquire a limited resistance to timefall too. You won't find them lying around just anywhere though. You need to know where to look. Not many people even knew they existed until recently, so next to no research has been done. But now that their beneficial properties have been recognized, I'm willing to bet they'll play an important role in helping us to understand the beach, the Death Stranding, and everything else. 2 years ago, distribution center west of Capital Knot City. This is Benjamin Hancock. 2 years ago. It's been about a year now since we came here with the rear guard. The first folks through did us the favor of setting up the chiral relay and patching things up before we arrived, so we're doing all right. Not so sure about everyone else, though. Folks back home sound kind of freaked out. We don't know what's going on in Central or Capital, let alone how Amelie and the others who kept heading west are doing, but something doesn't feel right. What's more, a lot of the guys have developed some kind of agoraphobia, like the thought alone of going outside scares the shit out of them. See, the distro centers and way stations around these parts here aren't like the ones back east. They're much more isolated out in the middle of nowhere. Can't help but feel cut off from the world, and there's not a lot of staff on hand either, which means you often have to do the work of 2 guys, which can make it that much lonelier too. And then you factor in the terrorism rumors. Also, is it just me, or does it feel like there's more mules out there these days? Don't get me wrong, I know they're not out to get us, all they want is our cargo, right? Well, that doesn't change the fact that they're not making our work any easier, especially since a lot of these guys used to be first-rate porters, and could run rings around us if they hadn't, you know. Still, for now, the network systems are up and running, and we're just holding out for the day when the second expedition comes through with a working Cupid. Till then, we'll keep things chugging along. That much we can do for bridges and country, am I right? And the last one, from Igor. Timefall and power failures 3 years ago, Central Knot City. I volunteered to join Bridges, signed up with my brother Victor. See, we both remembered when America was still America, when we still had planes and satellites, when we were still connected to everyone and everything. The world was different, bigger, and we wanted it back. He was chosen for the first expedition and hit the road damn near straight away. Me, I got told to hang back here in Central, which was okay, I guess. Corpse disposal means taking your fair share of timefall in the line of duty. You get a sense for it after a while, a sixth sense for when the clouds are about to open up. Of course, the clouds themselves are a big tell, and an inverse rainbow is a guarantee you're in for some shit. But there are smaller signs too, changes in the air, a smell on the wind. When it hits you, you've got power outages to deal with. When it hits, you've got power outages to deal with. Far as I understand it, which ain't all that far, it's to do with high concentrations of chiralium, causing electromagnetic interference or something, which also interacts with water and kicks up clouds of ozone, which then makes the temperature drop like a rock. Anyway, I may be used to timefall, but that doesn't mean I'm immune to it. Believe me, I'm younger than I look. Ha! My big bro'd take a lot of pleasure in telling you that if he could see me now. Okay. We'll save our progress. Okay, I think that's gonna do it. I'm busy tomorrow night. I don't actually know when I'm gonna do this again. I have to try to get some other things done that have been on my mind. So we'll see. I mean, if I'm not really feeling up to doing more strenuous work, and it's definitely complicated doing any sort of work right now with all of the oddness of the world. But assuming if I have some times where I don't want to do anything, this is probably easier. But I got some plans, things I want to try and get done, so we'll try that. Yeah, I think, well, I mean, I saw this online already where everyone's like, oh, artistic people are going to have so much time to do their stuff right now, and it's like, except for if you're the type of person that's already sensitive to, the state of the world and emotional and emotions to the point where you're able to kind of communicate things effectively and create artwork and things like that, then having everybody in panic mode, or even just having the underlying level of anxiety of the average person being up to, I don't know, probably yay high. It just kicks your ass. It kicks your ass.